Alright. Let's go back to the title screen and boot up our save for part that we're actually at. Oh yeah, let me plug my head.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future.
Interesting. In the opener, they show them going to the mana tree, so I guess the game itself doesn't even really count the game as starting until you get to the mana tree. Alright, let's dust off this old save. Now, this will be switching back over to normal difficulty as well, so the game's going to be a little bit harder, which means I might actually have to farm occasionally. Looks like I was right before the Madonna Wind anyway. Okay. So what's my team look like? Ooh, this is an entirely different team than what I was playing with on my other save. Green is still dark. I've got light on Morley instead. And fire on Julet. I could dump all my points into Moon. I've got enough points for that.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
What's this final ability, though? Enables normal and special attacks to ignore enemy resistances. Ah, that's why I picked it. Critical hits will lower an enemy's attack. Reduces physical damage suffered by an entire party by 10%. Oh yeah, that's also pretty good. But if I was going for defense stuff, I would have had Val on my team, because Val on Earth also gets the same perk. This raises crit hit rate by 70%. So that would be ideal, but let's see. Julet's got points to spare too.
I'm starting to twig it.
It looks like I was working my way over to getting Julet to be light type as well. Restores 5% HP every 10 seconds to an entire party. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I was going for like defensive and health regen. And then Karina is dark because of the debuffs that it gives. Okay. I do not remember how to play with this style of team. Okay. What do I have as my abilities? Okay, it looks like I row stuff. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I don't remember if I've seen the Benevodana Wind or if I even attempted it. Ooh, that thing looks scary. Oh no! Leave Ramco alone, you piece of shit!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
Alright, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
Okay, so no teleporting attacks, which makes this a harder to use Morley class for me. But the Y auto aerial, so that's good. Happy Wednesday. Oh. I was not paying attention. I wonder if Trick Staff is also AoE. The Nevedon, more like the Nevedog. Yep. At least this time.
Power is
Oh, I can't do my class strike thing because I accidentally activated my ability. And Chule just used his, I think, so we have to wait until mine is ready. Oh yeah, and he's multi-segmented too. Look at those numbers. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfect. Love it. I don't know why I turned damage numbers off on the other account, but it's so satisfying. And that's why you use light, because of all those damage numbers.
Vesserat's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me.
So the only story you missed between the previous save and this is we went to Longren, and they knew the Benevodon was coming out, and the Benevodons are entirely unrelated to the journey we have, so they just wanted us to go, and they were mad at Karina for not saying goodbye when she left.
All I needed was to confirm it with my eyes.
And her town doesn't like her.
Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
And so she's like, fine, I don't need y'all. We'll move the boulders ourselves and get to the Benevodon by ourselves. And she tries, and eventually the whole town comes together and moves it anyway. Yeah, bare minimum heartwarming moment kind of thing.
From the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here. I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
So yeah, if she never came back, her parents and the rest of the town would have died mad
Let's head back
at
to
her.
the Veil, everyone.
Which, I mean, if you're leaving on a, a trip where you're gonna just die, you should at least say goodbye.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You can tell this was a COVID game because the mic quality varies by voice actor.
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
Oh my god, do we have a heartwarming moment that isn't ruined by a comedy relief character?
It isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah.
I thought he ran because he didn't want to die.
I've dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess since you asked
This
so
is nice
nicely,
and definitely not
I'd
making
like
me
to do
sad.
that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
That was nice. That was cute. My favorite part was how there wasn't a guy who came in with a ridiculous Texan accent to ruin it.
Someone who's always had my back. One of my
His
best
mouth
friends.
didn't even move because,
Finally, a straight answer.
Brooke, this is a Japanese game. Their mouth movements are tied to Japanese speech. His mouth didn't move because the English phrase was longer. It did move a little bit. How come I can't move? I'm gonna restart my controller real quick. It's not letting me move. Or maybe I'm doing the wrong button? Oh, okay, I have to press B. He was locked on. He was locked in. Alright, so should we go to the Benevodon of Time next? Oh. I guess we're going to the Benevodon of Time.
Moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
Okay. So we have a choice of heading to Aetern to fight the Benevodon of Time. The Benevodon of Wood. The Benevodon of Water. And that's it. You know what? Let's go to the Benevodon of Time in Aetern so that we can learn more about Morley.
Tormarni was sealed.
Parishioners.
Oh, people have moved back in?
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say
It's
if
the
a
second
Benevodon
furry
is the
bait, though.
cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
I'd leave him
It's
alone. It
refreshing
looks
to
like
see a
he's
familiar face.
he's chatting up
Let's talk to Milpa.
some. I was gonna say pussy, but it's a dude. He's a dude.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Alms? Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some
I don't like
unavoidable
Milpa's voice.
circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well?
Oh,
Milpa?
he's okay. Okay, he's supposed to be weird.
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with Aetern's prophecy, I'll eat up a cool. You Alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now.
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Yeah, it's like
Decidedly.
he wasn't lip synced
He's always
properly
been
or
a
something.
calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Well, then let's kill us another Benevodon.
So sorry. It was all my fault. I was
Oh my god, Karina's more emotional than usual. This
Karina?
sucks. Let's go kill the
What are you
Benevodon already.
talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about Aetern's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Amina?
How could you let that Milpa
Finally,
man
the
get away with
voice
such
actors are showing
flippancy?
some
He
emotion.
was completely out of line.
Karina, I liked you more when you were mean.
Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix this situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Yeah, you'd expect it the other way around.
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts. Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess.
You like mean
You
Palomina?
look like you have
Oh
your
yeah,
wits about you too,
she
Fairy.
sounds less robotic now.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll say to her, you get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place.
What?
Hopefully rest will help.
I do? Okay. Talking about the cat food dish, they got one of those automatic magical ones that open when the cat gets its head nearby. I don't know why her food's better.
Here.
What's the oven being turned on for? Just microwave them.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Come now, turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
Okay, that's a little terrifying, Julie.
Can't deal
Take a
with
nap.
this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley.
Val
Why
sounds
are
so
we
concerned.
unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Etern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Etern so soon.
I was trying to think
after
that
it
the
was
voice
liberated
actors were
from
based
stasis.
on picked based on their
I feel the
performance for
same,
these lines
both as a
specifically.
parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
Morley's voice
If
actor is
anyone can
Gojo.
fix this, I
His
believe
performance
it
is of an
you,
entirely
Morley.
different quality here.
The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescino. The moon has the power to alter
Although I
people's
don't think I've
perception.
seen Jujutsu Kaisen in
Please
English.
do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Etern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescino and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
Besides, they can still probably
The
fight.
castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
Oh, I should check my ability seeds and see if Morley's got good stuff. Oh yeah, looks like it. Luck, crit hit rate, strength, attack and defense, crit hit damage, more luck. I don't know for sure, but I think luck increases crit hit rate, so I was trying to dump stuff into that.
Ha! We're prepped and we're pumped. Get your Benevodon bashing, monster mashing goods right here.
I suppose we might have a few trinkets Mew could use. I may
Oh
even
yeah, he could do
persuade
the
her to
cat
sell them to you
Yowaimo.
all.
Meow
My
meow
sisters
meow.
have business and travels to keep them busy. And I sit here, minding my own business, writing my novel. Please support this starving artist.
Hard to tell, but I think the merchant sisters are a little loopy right now. But at least they're still in business.
peruse at your leisure. It looks like it's been a while since I updated my equipment, so...
I see you have a good... Happy doing business with you!
When she's dark, she uses... What did she use? Which one's the dark one? Okay, it is... Okay, it is this one. Alright.
I see you have happy doing business with you! I see you happy doing business with you!
Alright. Then armor.
Anytime. Mew there, welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop.
That's worse. Better.
Take a look at this Mew for your purchase.
And better.
Take a look at this Mew for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
And...
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods.
Oh, seed exchange. When elemental moves, consume no MP when used during an elemental break. No. Nope. Okay.
You can't go wrong with these goods.
Okay, we got plenty of healing items too.
Come again soon.
This way. Oh, we haven't been on this side of a turn.
Yes! Let me see. Is this? So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead.
I was not expecting a new dungeon. I was expecting just to retread places we've been to.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon?
No biggie.
Things
Good use of Dutch
look
angles.
grim.
Just to
Never
show
know.
how
We've
out of
come
their
this
minds
far.
they are.
We can handle anything.
Cool. That's fun. I'm gonna have to go through all that dialogue again and rebuy the equipment. Unless the autosave. That's 2 crashes. Okay. Well, 2 crashes in 24 hours isn't too bad.
Visions of mana.
Okay, the autosave is more recent. Perish the thought. Oh, do I have to update the equipment? Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna have to re-update the equipment.
We're prepped and we're pumped! Mew then, welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see Mew happy doing business with you. I see Mew have a good eye. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Mew there, welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a thank Mew for your purchase. Take a thank Mew for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Alright, let's, Oh, there's no meridian between here and there. I guess I could go in and out of the building real quick. It probably saves on loading screens. I do still want to open that chest because it has a cup of wishes, which is the revive item, and those are pretty rare in this.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow! Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Makes me want to dance.
Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No, no, no! Too many people! I hate that! Oh, I know! These are ghosts! I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a town on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all! Make it stop!
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
I was expecting another crash.
Easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Nice. Got it.
No, I skipped the first cutscene. It was divided into 2 cutscenes. Sad cat in the top hat.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking
Look at
at
his little
Castle
top
Crescent
hat.
as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here.
Glasses, spinning round and round. That's what.
Oh, I had a disconnection there for a second. Someone downloaded something? Well, stop it. I just disconnected.
Look with the Luna globe. Can I have a turn? Pretty please. I want to spin it.
Your mood swings make my head spin.
The mood swings thing is gonna get on my nerves.
Don't mind if I do. The Dugbears will love this.
Cool that we're getting a new dungeon, though. I was half expecting it just to have us go through the usual stuff. Oh. Okay.
Time is flowing unnaturally. It's hardly worth the energy. The Dugbears will love this.
There's a chest back there. Let's grab that.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Null mini. Okay, which likely means that the enemies here are going to start using mini.
Don't mind if I do.
Mini just greatly weakens your physical attributes.
The Dugbears will love this. Go forth.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
We need your help. Time is
I
flowing
don't really know
unnaturally.
what would happen if I just didn't interact with these. I'm guessing some stuff is closed off, and then when I interact with all of them, it opens back up.
Let's continue. A welcome find.
Yeah, I'm guessing that gate's gonna open when I turn this one off.
Show us the wonders of mana. Time is flowing unnaturally.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Julie.
So there's no reason to not interact with
It's
them.
gonna hurt you.
Unless
You
it gets to
leave
the
around.
point that
I don't
for
know
me
what
to
I'd do.
progress, I need
The
to
Dugbears
revert
will
the
love
castle to
this.
the age it used to be, so that things are still in order.
Don't mind if I do.
But I don't think that's happening. Chest in the middle of a giant room? That is definitely a mimic.
I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it. Pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box?
I'm gonna look in that chest. What am I gonna do? Not look in it?
Don't ya?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
A jump and we can just fly over with Rampo's
That's the answer.
My little Ramphager is better than
The game could not make that any more obvious that it was a mimic.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina. One more.
That's all of them.
Alright.
I'll be taking this.
There's a real chest.
What have you got? Impressive.
A Chalice of Tomorrow, so that's something useful. Adds more ability slots for Morley, which means we can put in more passives to make him even stronger. Increase class strike damage, yep, and... It's not often that I'm going to be at full health. Now, first strike can be good because we can use class strike at the beginning of the boss fight. Like the second it starts, we'll use it, and then that way we can guarantee that the boss is at full health and taking full damage from it.
Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this. I need you.
I probably also could have gone for special attack damage up since I use Y on this class a lot.
Don't mind if I do.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Etern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Nice. Got it. Get too comfortable. Keep them coming. On it.
Alright, even on normal, this game is still really easy.
Sure sting like a bee.
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this.
Oh, oh, oh. I didn't want to fall. Alright, we probably have to wind back the clock now. Time to boost up the heart. Nah. I want to beat the game
What have you got? Interesting.
without having to grind or anything.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. And that spot might
Yep.
be an exit, but it's
That's what I
pretty
am.
high
I'm a
up.
coward.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
Ah, that's not what I meant.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago, but if we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs.
Yeah, that was kind of obvious with the floating hourglass.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me.
So when does the game get good? That's the neat part. It doesn't.
Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more with me.
On it!
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm
Just hit her.
down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
I was gonna say, is it gonna
Why
throw
didn't
us
I
into the
foresee
Benevodon
this?
fight without a
How
save?
far down did we fall?
Not sure. But all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh.
Can we hit her? She's grown.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Ramco, you bastard! You messed up my jump.
I'll be taking this.
Am I supposed to be going up here? I guess so. But it looks like the boss is down there. Oh, cool! What a little... Look at the little gentleman! Oh, he's a vampire!
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Defeated authority. Witness my great strength! Doing right for you?
Okay, it's a single target one. I'm gonna save my my elemental burst for when he summons more enemies because he's not multi-segmented. You gonna come down, chicken shit? Stop it, Julia. You're freaking me out, man.
You can handle this? Think you can handle this? You're not getting away. Keep still.
Did she just say hawk it to him?
Keep still. Buckle up. Keep still. Think you can handle this? Keep still.
Alright, he's not gonna do it, so I'm just gonna use it.
Release your power.
I still get damage boost for using this. Oh. Oh, did he KO me? No, he didn't. Okay. Close, though.
I can help you. Go forth. Spirit will answer our call. Go clean for a minute.
Oh, no, he slashed me. Okay. Oh, now he killed me. Why is this guy so hard when the Benevodon of Wind was easy?
Think you can handle this? Buckle up.
Oh, he is multi-segmented. Okay, well that's probably why I wasn't killing him as quick.
Don't lose your head.
No, wake up. You got a Clash Strike to use. No, he's eating me! Damn it. That really didn't hurt him at all. Maybe, maybe time is resistant to light? Oh, yep.
Time to get to work. Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
God damn it, this sleep.
I can help you.
Damn, they really wanted me to work for this one. Ah, she just used it. Oh, and he can't use his right now because he's getting chomped on or something. Or just being held menacingly. Oh, he's glitched. He's glitched. What a horrible glitch. Alright. Well, sorry, bud. You might have to die to get broken out of that. Shame about Jule, but you know, we won. That's what matters. Yeah, it looks like he got grabbed, and then it glitched the grab so he never got let go. Oh, hell yeah, flute solo.
What's this? A welcome find.
Are we gonna fight the Benevodon of Wind immediately after?
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tormarni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Jule got messed up like that because he lost his will to fight.
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Oh, I fell. Alright, well, there's items back there anyway.
It's useless. What have you got? Impressive.
Moon elemental resistance to the party. That sounds like something I should have equipped. Can put it on any of them. I'll use it in place of Jule's stamina boost. Moon resistant. Where is it? Moon shield.
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it.
Alright. Back to climbing.
Nice. Got it. Up here.
This would be neat if it was a puzzle instead of being, you know, super obvious what you're supposed to do. Run around the back of the building real quick. I feel like there's probably a chest back there. Nope. Invisible walls. It really is gonna have us fight a Benevodon immediately after just fighting that last boss. Rogue.
Please no! I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Etern.
His head shaped like a moon.
I will set things right.
Little alien-looking dude, little freak. Orb. It was bound to happen eventually. The inflation boss.
Tell me why, Frog? Just like
This is for everything this monster has put me through. The mouth, it's flowing.
Oh, you can hit it with the, when it does its tongue, you can hit it with the... You can hit it with the dark, what's it called? Oh, the time bubbles. I'm waiting for it to launch its tongue again so I can try the grapple. This boss is a little weirder than I was expecting. And I was expecting pretty weird. Come on, stick your tongue out.
Give them a taste of the devil's power.
Maybe it has to do with mythology or something as to why it's a frog instead of the water one.
Wasn't expecting that.
Thank you. Reveal your true marketplace.
Oh, I can't class strike at the same time? Aw, I missed my opportunity to.
Clever. Enough games!
Yeah, I shouldn't have expected it to do that much. I should have used Karina's move.
Thank you.
Losing steam. We can win this.
We will dethrone you, Tormani. Buckle up. Think you can handle this? Eat. Think you can handle this?
I really want to see what the grappling thing does, but I'm gonna miss my opportunity to use it. I know it.
Buckle up.
My teammates are accidentally gonna kill it before I can try it. It uses the ability so rarely.
Go forth.
Yep.
That should be sufficient.
I am Gahul, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the Moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, Those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy it was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown theme sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So...
it was kind of obvious. It's a giant stone structure, and you were
However,
2 feet tall.
If the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumma-What's-it we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first. Namely,
Yeah,
the
that's some random
Benevodons
junk to
and
drop on
Delavos.
us. While we're in the middle of hunting down Benevodons.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you...
Wrap
you
it
don't
up,
have
I'm
to
gonna
worry
cry.
about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
I'm okay. I'm okay. The tears didn't roll down my face. They stayed
Your
in my
selfless
eyelids.
devotion
I
to
didn't
all
actually
that you
cry.
do
I just watered up.
Is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault. Either way, Marley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Get them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure.
Yeah, that's right. I fucking timed you out.
I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delphos' curse is not yet gone from the lands.
Cool.
But
I'll
thanks
time
to
you
your
out in real
help,
life too. Keep it
I
up.
will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
Like, the game sucks in a lot of regards, but the emotional parts are really good. I think Square's just really good at making people cry.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that.
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook.
You gotta go back to Niccolo.
I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure
We'll
a
just go
peaceful
to
prospect
the
for the
Benevodon
people.
of Water next,
what
and
are
then
we
that way
waiting
we'll
for?
be
Delphos won't wait
in
forever,
town,
neither
and
will
then
the
we can
Benevodons.
stop off and visit Niccolo on our way.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my
How
heart
are you
aches.
going to do
If
that?
I've learned anything on my journey,
Farina
it's
promised
not
she's gonna
ignore
explore
that
the world,
yearning.
and
I
then
can
Morley
see
says
the
he's gonna
resolve in
help
your
rebuild
hearts.
Etern.
That
No.
willpower shall see you
Y'all are
through.
tree food.
Fate is on your side.
Y'all
Fulfill the
fertilizer.
destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told.
Oh,
Do
though,
what you know is
if
right.
they do,
Your courage
if they do
will
manage to
strengthen
defeat
Etern.
Delphos for real, I guess it would
Though
get rid of the
parish
curse,
may
and
not
that would
be
mean that the
same
alms don't have to
dusty
sacrifice
landscape
themselves
of your
anymore.
memories for many years. Its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just
Will they
so,
defeat him?
so
Yeah, I
happy
think
to
so.
hear you bicker again.
Alright, we're gonna stop off here in Illistana.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of Water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent. I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are
Now
as
you're just
lively
making
as
up
ever.
words. Benevodonal?
Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right?
Let's step off
Let's
at the
go
Dub
see.
Bear too.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bub, da-ba-ba-doo-bub.
Dabba-doo-bo. Out of strength. Out of luck. Goddess skills. Used to reset character's elemental plot progression. No.
Dub, bubble, bada. Dub, bada. Da-doo-goo-da.
Alright, we'll use those on Morley so that I'm not having to heal as much. Oh, and we get some other items here. Oh, expand Morley's elemental plot.
I have the spirit strike.
Increase caster's chance of stunning an enemy. Reduces physical damage suffered by the entire party by 15%. Okay. That's a real thing we want.
I'm on the right track.
Artitsu. Oh, I could use the reset item, and then I'd be able to get all of his things in one go. Wind Oracle Tonic for Karina.
I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
After we get all the Benevodons, everyone's gonna have their elemental plots opened, but there's still gonna be one more left.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just use those goddess scales. Well, use one of them on Morley.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Maybe secret endgame content? I think it's probably we have one more task besides the Benevodons. And then we got points left over. I think we're gonna put it into either time or wind. Because I think wind is usually associated with lightning damage, so I think that's gonna do more damage to the Benevodon of water. So I think I'm gonna have Morley play wind for the next boss fight.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Raise entire party's critical hit rate by 30% during battle. Should probably just have him play that anyway. And I'm probably gonna have Julie play light, because I don't want to give up the light ability. If that's time. And then wind. Nope. Wind. Alright, we're gonna go stop off and visit Niccolo. We've got Niccolo coins to spend.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Increase magic attack by 30% when at 100 MP. I did not have that many Niccolo coins, I guess. I don't want the ability seeds for these ones, so I'm just gonna get the ton of Niccolo coins from them. Which means we can get other ability seeds. We have 3 of each of those. I think each character can only equip 1 of these.
Are these where? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you.
Increases the chance of burning an enemy by 80%. Paralyze, poison, sleep, petrify, mini. I don't use any of these. Because most of the time bosses are immune to status ailments.
Are these where? Thank you. 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 Are these where? Thank you.
I'm not gonna use these probably, but if I do lose to a boss and it turns out that it's because of status ailments, I'll probably use it.
Are these where? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you.
Okay. Oh, but you can wear the...
Are these where? Thank
I think you can wear the plus version and the regular version together.
Are these where?
Max
Thank
HP by
you.
20%, I should just have that on everybody.
Please come again.
This late, everyone actually has a few hundred HP, so having that on them would be pretty good. Oh, why does he have so few? Oh, those are class ones, never mind. Okay, everybody has crit hit rate boost. I can probably replace crit hit damage with something else. Strength Sigil Plus is already equipped and... Okay, you can wear the original alongside the Plus version. So that's 30% increase. That's something they probably should have fixed too. Go hit up a save point, and then go on to the Benevedana water.
plan our next move?
There's got to be some sort of activity in this that gets you to 99. Like, they wouldn't make it possible to reach 99 without giving you a way to actually level up that high. So there's got to be something after the main game. Maybe some extra bosses.
Yes.
Don't think we've been in the palace. Go up.
Got some syrup.
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Ohms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever.
Okay, but we weren't even
Please
gone for a
continue
few
to
months.
watch
The
over
country isn't going to
Illistana.
just turn to garbage in the course of a few months.
I assure you,
They'll take a few
I
years.
have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water! It's completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Oh shit, he did!
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet.
Despite being 24 hours, this game still feels like it went on a little longer than it needed to. Then again, I played it back to back, essentially. Did I accidentally walk
Leave
into
it
a
to
side
me.
quest? Yeah, I did.
The waters run dry.
there. It is gone. The aqua
Oh yeah,
orb.
Uh-oh.
there used to be a big ball
When
of
the
water
Sera tried
floating
to
up
mess
there.
with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandoom, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandoom is the only one who could make off with the aqua orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! You've returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like
Just
you've
boil
gotten your
seawater while
paws
you wait.
full.
You're a coast town.
Leave Illistana to me.
Gandoom had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, Mew were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. Mew've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say.
Yeah, Val became the
Thanks.
Alm of Light after we
Basically the whole
helped
reason
with
I
the
didn't give up on this journey back when we first came
what's
here.
it called? The
Now
stuff
I'm
going
certain
on in
I won't
Light
abandon my
Town
duty
or
to the
whatever.
Alms, or as one myself.
They were throwing a play, and we helped them throw the play, and at the end,
And so do all the people of the world that you've helped along the way.
Val was picked Alm of Light because he showed bravery by
Now,
trying to talk
you
to the
have a
Benevodon to get
Benevodon
answers
to deal
from her.
with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace. Let's plan our next move.
This town is way too big. If this was a game on the PS2 era, they would have cut out that section with the stairwell and had you transition stages by walking to the bottom of the stairwell, and then it would have teleported you to like the front door of the palace.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support. Ian? Are you awake?
Palomina? You are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina.
I see the trend here.
Stay
Everyone is being given reasons to
with
live.
me. Do not go.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have
Wouldn't she be a former matriarch?
This kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Is that the right term for like instead of a monarchy, which is run by a dude, a matriarchy would be like run by a queen? Yeah, I think she would have been the matriarch. This castle is way too big for how little time you spend in it.
Palomina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandum may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
Yeah, just let the little dude rest. We gotta kill that Benevodon, and then he'll feel all better.
So first, we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine.
Yeah, just because you can, like, have the city all fit on, like, one screen doesn't mean that you should. This town is massive. It should have been broken up into hubs so that you could move faster between them. You didn't need to walk the whole way up there. There should have been like a screen for the market, a screen for like the fountain area, and then a screen for the town. Not the town, the palace. Well, at least we can call our dogs here, and I don't have them mapped. That's right, because on this account, I didn't realize that you could do this.
Leave it to me! Karina, take it
Wrong
over.
button.
Time to get to work.
Be good now.
Keep it up.
Oop, missed.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Oh, I could have just teleported up here.
Aha, the good old Luca ruins.
Yeah, take a look
Reminds me
at
of our
those
last
ruins.
run-in with Bassar. They said he hasn't been caught.
This was one of my
What's he
favorite
up to
environments,
now, I
actually, in
wonder?
this game.
I don't want to wonder about Bassar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route.
Okay, so Bassar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things. Then, got it. I figured that part out for myself.
They should have had Bassar voiced by Danny DeVito.
Great.
It would have been
Again.
perfect.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture.
Yeah, they're super vicious.
But
They're waiting
not
for us to
enough
finish
to
our
stop us.
conversation.
Don't let your
Oh, these stun now. Okay. We're getting a lot more status ailments than our enemies. Yeah, it looks like they intended me to come here a little sooner. Yeah, they're like Power Rangers bad guys. They have to wait until you're done transforming.
Show them your strength. Keep them coming. On it.
Imagine how much quicker this game would have been if I skipped all the cutscenes. But then, we would miss out entirely on the story. That wouldn't be very good.
Enough games. Tremble to dust.
I gotta heal.
I was careless. I can help you. Silphic boomerang.
At least now we're getting challenging combat. Crane is dead.
I can help you. Silphic boomerang. I can help you. Here. Give them a taste of the Vex's power. Move.
Although I remember the elevator being challenging the first time I played it too. When I first played this game. Because this is just, it's actually just a lot of enemies.
Understood.
Now I get to listen to the near-death sound throughout the entire cutscene.
Thanks
Oh,
for the
there it
heads
goes.
up about monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Whittlejeway frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
Need to see if there is a lightning element skill for Morley. No. Yeah, no. Looks like the best skill I've got is just Silver Dart.
There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I miss fighting the giant crab, that was so easy.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much, but I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here.
I want some peaceful music. Hey! Leave me alone,
I'm just guessing that water is weak to wind, but I have no clue, honestly.
Understood.
I guess I could look up these monsters in the bestiary and see.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Okay, it does say their resistances. Let's see. We can look up the giant crab boss, and that should give us a good idea. It is immune to light, but takes regular damage from everything except extra damage from hammers. I don't think the boss we're gonna fight is gonna do that. This water monster is immune to wind, but extra damage taken from fire. So it looks like there's not really a way for us to guess. It's possible that wind could not be doing any damage at all, so we gotta switch Morley back to light. And it's possible Joulet is doing extra damage with fire, so... I can Google it, but I don't want to Google it. I think I want to be surprised. Regardless, the game's not hard enough that I had to worry about that.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Good. Guess I'll sit
okay,
back
it's for
and
this.
enjoy the ride.
Don't care.
Are you worried about Ian's health, Paulina?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel that way. He'll be fine.
Get out that elemental battle!
Much obliged.
On it!
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
How's this? I'll be taking this.
Oh, almost didn't make that jump.
Don't mind if I do. The duck bear.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think... think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
I don't think I can jump this high. Oh, okay, I can.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll be taking this. Come on.
This is where the Benemadon of Water is, so
I'm
we
at
got
full
here pretty
strength.
quickly. This was a short dungeon. All of these dungeons have been really short. It's been like 3 regular fights and then boss fight. That's freaky.
We must pass through to pursue the Benevodon.
No chance to take it.
Oh, okay, it's not the Benevodon.
Don't look away. Right for you.
wonder why they would show us the damage resistances of the boss fights after we beat the bosses as a reward in the bestiary. But that makes me think that we do fight the bosses again. Can I not use it yet? Damn, the cooldown on this is long. Okay, the check mark means I'm dealing extra damage, so that's how I know I've got the right class. So it looks like fire's the element that we're working with for this dungeon. Hammer is a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I whiffed with the elemental vessel. Oh, and if I whiff with the shot, the elemental vessel just refills. For free, that's good. Really wouldn't have expected it to. Thought I could have dodged through that one. Big number. I think I'm gonna just let the, I think I'm probably just gonna put the AI to use items, and then that way I don't have to worry about healing as much. The AI will use the items on their own. I've been having them, use nothing this whole time.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid. Here's hoping for good fortune.
I missed that squid boss, the Kraken. That was a cool boss. The Benevodons are all cool too. It's a lot of enemies.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought? Forgive me, I am fine.
That was the fastest fight I've ever had. Holy crap.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Don't mind if I do.
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
The Dugbears will love this.
Oh, that was close.
Don't mind if I do.
I am way too impatient for those little
Hopefully we
water
get some-
balls.
Impressive.
Special weapon for Joulet. Is it better than what he has? Better defense, but you're trading off a lot of attack for that, so no, not really. He already has a lot of defense with this class. What am I doing? Oh, is it over there?
The Dugbears will love this.
Oh yeah, okay, we're going over here.
This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
Let's continue. A welcome find.
Gandoom! Benevodon of water! Get out here! I know
Damn.
you can hear me!
He full named him.
What do you think you're doing? Attacking
You're in
the
trouble.
mana tree like that! And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way! Go back to bed, you big goof!
Oh shit, she hit him with the goof. What? What?
Never mind! It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Daddy, sorry, crocodile, Daddy, Daddy, crocodile, Daddy, Daddy, sorry, Daddy.
To make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
Wrong item. Target a leg instead. How about you target a leg? Target a... Can I not target a leg? Hit the pot. There.
Think you can handle this? Eat. Eat. Go! Don't hesitate to strike! Think you can handle this? Eat.
Oh, let's switch to Jule for the Clash Strike.
Guess it's my turn. You're barking up the wrong tree.
And we set the damage to Wumbo.
I'll do it.
This guy ain't doing so hot.
You're not getting away. Think you can handle this? You're not getting away. Think you can handle this?
Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished.
As soon as Jule's ability is off of cooldown, we can hit him with the elemental burst, and that should finish him off.
What you get for messing with me? This one's gonna hurt.
Don't worry about reviving Morally, we won. He can take a nap. Defeated the boss within 420 seconds.
Phew. Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice.
Nah,
for the Alm of
Benevodons are
Water,
facts of
after all.
nature. They're gonna
I can't
come back.
expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes, I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Orb is
Palomina,
back.
Your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However,
Well, of course
our
they do.
residents
People are gonna
quite
prefer
aware
the
of
thing
an
that they
alm's
have over the
obligations.
next thing.
Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm,
People don't
there
like
will
change.
be nary a naysayer. I have no doubt.
Aww. I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about this. My
have to
Wonder
check on
Swan
Ian.
came in yesterday. I posted about it on the feed, but on the community tab, but I didn't actually talk about it in the stream at all. Yeah, I ordered this Wonder Swan. It's a if you haven't heard of it, it's because it's a Japanese-only gaming device. It was made around the time that the Game Boy Advance was, slightly before it, and it was made by Gunpei Yokoi, the guy who made the Game Boy original. And it's a weird little device. It definitely looks like a knockoff. It doesn't look like it's a real thing. It looks like an emulator handheld does, but it's actually pretty cool. I ordered a game for it too, Digimon Anode, and that's gonna come in a few days. And the only thing wrong with it is it's just got a busted. It's not busted actually. The old video game systems old handhelds had a protective plastic layer on them that also inverted the color system on the screen so that it displayed in the correct colors. And that protective film is broken. It's not broken. Its adhesive is coming off, so it just needs to be replaced. So normally like a $50 system when it's brand new, I got it for like $7 and then a $10 repair, and then around 15 for shipping. And that's gonna be really cool. I'm working on a video for it too. It's gonna be like the GBA guide for Gen Z. And it turns out the one that I got is actually a special edition color. I thought it was a launch color, but because I'm colorblind, I confused it with one of the launch colors. It's actually not a launch color.
And I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies.
Having it here with me, though, makes me actually want to make more videos on Wonder Swan stuff.
Such kind words. I thank you.
Definitely a slept-on console because it never came to the West.
Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected.
Yeah, I was wondering why
negotiate
she didn't like
before I
write a
left.
guide for him to follow when she's gone.
But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne.
Especially since she
Therefore,
knew she was being
I swear
picked.
anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
Alright, one more Benevodon to go. The Benevodon of Wood. Not to be confused with the Benevodon of Water, which I would.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick break real quick, though. I gotta use the restroom real quick and stretch my legs. If you pick it up, I'd suggest picking it up on sale. I only bought it for full price because I'm a big fan of the series. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. If you miss any of it, I'm gonna be putting up a I'm gonna be putting it all on the VODs channel. But also, I'm gonna do a version where I edit out all the unnecessary stuff and put it together as a big, like, 20-hour block. If my computer can handle that. Although I might do that on my new computer when that arrives. Speaking of which, getting a new computer, it's coming in next Monday. This computer that I'm using is so old that it's an i7 processor, but it's from 2014. So even an i3 that was released this year is better than that computer. The one I'm getting is going to be an i5 and with a better GPU. And then I'm giving my old GPU to Mabel. It's a 3060, so it's not super old. It's still very good. Honestly, that GPU is the only reason I'm able to play modern games. It's like I put a V8 inside of a Model T. Now, previously there wasn't a dungeon for this area. So I'm wondering if it's just going to throw us into a fight with the Benevodon of Wood. $8 GB or 12 GB? I have no idea, but thank you for letting me know about that. I'll swap if that's the case. Actually, I have to change screens to check it. So next time I save, I'll take a look. Oh, okay, they got Vord. So now I'm curious, if fire is effective against water, is fire also effective against wood? Because that gives it too many advantages. Or is it like a thing where it's like water, fire beat each other, wood, wind beat each other, light, dark beat each other, that kind of thing? Oh, you're still in the BR... Oh shit, you're in the BRB screen. Okay.
You have grown so much.
I rarely use it, so I forget about it.
It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so
You didn't miss anything. Dryad just told us that the buds didn't get killed like Julie thought. They just got swallowed whole by Floret.
Good idea. Okay, everyone. New plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Oops.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret. Let's plan our next move.
Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna check what kind of GPU I have. If frames drop, it's because my computer's trying to do too much at once. It doesn't say, it just says that it's an NVIDIA RTX 3060, but I guess I could open up the NVIDIA panel. I don't know how I would check this. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, let me try Task Manager. It just says NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060. Oh wait, dedicated GPU memory usage 12 gigabyte. Yeah, okay, so it's a 12 gigabyte one, so I should, yeah. Dedicated 12 gigabyte, shared 8 gigabyte. So I should use this one instead of the 4060. Oh, if it's a 4060, 8 gigabyte. So I'll have to find out when I get the computer. I guess I could get Connie to check for me. Oh, just a second. I don't even have my headphones plugged in here. Just a second.
We're totally molding about the berries and cream guy.
Just a second, I can't even hear you.
Oh, shit.
Quick little crybaby.
Okay.
Quandel Dingle here.
Connie, Basoku says that my 3060 card should be better than the 4060 if the 4060 is 8 gigabyte. Do you know how many gigabytes the 4060 is in that new computer?
Oh, that's AI. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was on Google before searching up Farquaad and there's a bunch of AI shit. I wish I could turn it off.
There's like He-Man and the Masters of the Universe trailer for
Basoku
2025.
says, "Hi again,
Chris
Rook. I
Hemsworth.
hope you like the timeout zone."
I'll do it again. I don't care.
You had to wait for me to cry again.
Cry baby. Cry baby. Cry baby. Cry
Actually,
baby.
I didn't even cry. The tears didn't leave my eyelids.
Cry baby. Cry baby.
It's not crying until it pours down your face.
It's a.
Oh, you are still streaming. Okay.
Yes, I am, and I'll be leaving here as soon as I figure out this PC thing.
Excuse me.
It's not crying unless you're peeking the mic.
You're always crying then, technically.
Yeah, no, to be fairly honest, some shit some sounds I make, yeah.
We bought the 4060s. That is. I don't see where it tells me what it is. Oh, it says 8 gigabytes GDDR6.
Okay, so my current GPU would be better then. It's 4 gigabytes bigger.
Okay.
Oh yeah, is that the one that I helped get?
Yeah, the one that I have, the 3060, is the one that you helped get.
Oh hell yeah, that thing's still going strong. Hell yeah.
So that means maybe we'll get the 4060 instead. I'll just have to swap them out. I think I'll also have to swap my RAM cards out because I think the RAM cards in my current computer are bigger.
Well, You gotta see if it's compatible first.
How would I need to check my own RAM then, I guess. Because that, the one you got was DDR5. If mine's DDR4, then that's worse. Okay, now the fun part. How do I check my RAM? Oh yeah, probably Task Manager again. DDR3 RAM. Okay, so never mind. That would be an upgrade on the new one. Alright. Enjoy your time together. I probably won't be playing for much longer. Well, another couple hours still. I think I've almost beat the game.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Back to beating Mana. Make sure everything's still okay. Yep. Just scroll the way up. Okay. Let's see if the equipment's any better here. Yep, it looks like we did get some... Oh, wait, no. We had that option. Yes, it did get better.
I see you have a good... Happy doing business with you. I see you. Happy doing business with you. I see you. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Alright, time to go kill another god. Oh yeah, let's check the bestiary real quick to see when monsters are usually weak to. Ossipete. Wind is weak to wood, but we're looking for a wood creature. Milos Woods monster, also weak to fire. Weird, that gives fire a lot of things that it has advantage over. Yeah, wood is weak to fire in most games, but I wasn't sure because wood was also strong against water here. I wasn't sure if the element system was like rock, paper, scissors style like Pokemon, or if it was like dualities. Some games do dualities. Or it's just the opposing element. The opposing elements always win against each other.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Realizing now that we could probably just use the Meridian to teleport to where we need to go.
I think a break is in order.
Yeah. $12 GB is better for productivity stuff and higher resolution stuff. Okay. Well, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be doing video editing and stuff with it, so the extra RAM is good. VRAM or whatever.
Trey,
awake?
Oh, Julie. Alms. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos's curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Getting derailed.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
It's probably doing this because there's no actual dungeon in there's no dungeon in this area, so it's probably having us go to visit Aish. And I hope it doesn't put us back in the library. Kinda tired of the library. The teleporter teleported us to the entrance of the area, but there's no meridian there, so we can't use it. We have to walk all the way back here to use this meridian.
I think a break is in order.
Actually, I think we have to use something to call Flammy. Get Ramco to turn into Flammy. There it is. We're not gonna need the ferry anymore. We're done with Vuskov. Hopefully Aish doesn't jerk us around too much or make us go gather reagents again.
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Delafos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Didn't have to look very hard for that.
We have selectively bred this flower in Lagrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar?
Well, that's
That'll
super
make Trent
convenient.
better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Yeah, tree drugs.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
Yeah, me and Jule, same brain right now.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were... Von Voyage played quite an integral...
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Lagrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our...
In any case...
Then I guess we'll be seeing you.
Good luck with your hunting
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
Can I use Flammy's drum inside? No, I can't. That sucks, so I had to sit through a loading screen to get another loading screen. Nyum.
Another case solved by Aish. He'll never let us live this down.
If it helps, I bet he doesn't even realize how condescending he can sound.
Alright, wake up, tree boy.
Trent, rise and shine.
Oh.
I used the Alm of Darkness for
Why is the
something to
audio
help with plant
crunchified?
blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my
Xbox isn't overheated.
Alms. A peculiar taste.
Oh, good. Now, I didn't say this medicine is free. We need it. We have to seal away the
So
It's not
that is
buggy
what
for
you
you?
are after.
It sounds normal?
Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the sanctuary. However,
Okay, it was just my
I
headphones.
do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Ulul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
That joke doesn't make sense in this world.
Floating isle.
We have a flight to catch?
This time.
There are too many unknowns.
That joke comes from modern times and planes and stuff like that. How would Jule know that joke? How would Jule come up with that? I have a flight to catch? No. No. My immersion's broken. We have a flight to catch as a phrase from modern times having to deal with planes. So yeah, Jule is from the future, or is from a time when planes existed in the Mana world. Oh, this is either going to be a really big area or a really small one.
Is what remains of the Mystic Realm after it was conjoined to
the Mystic Realm is where the Benevodons are from, so this is left over from the Benevodon home.
Floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
They would have 100% seen it. It's an island floating in the sky.
It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the let out, people! Floret's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
So Florette ate the people in the burrow, but then just flew over here. So Florette better have wings or teleport.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easily.
Yeah, this is a pretty full-sized area, it looks like.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I think a break is in order.
I don't like playing Jule. Not in hammer mode. But they're my fire teammates, so I kinda have to.
Nice. Got it.
Wait, there's money in there? This island is from the Mystic Realm, and the Mystic Realm and it hasn't been messed with by people since before the Mystic Realm was, you know, on its own. Then how is there money here? How did the Luger get here? Nah. Nah, something's fishy about this place. I don't like it.
Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't waste too much time.
Unless the hobgoblins make the money.
We need to press on.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's pleased, not well done.
I call this 52 card pickup. Oh, it is an AoE move. Okay.
It's useless to
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Deer. Damn, you can't kill the deer. Okay, again, people aren't here, yet there's chess piece-themed monsters. Unless the gods like to play chess or something, the Benevodons. In my review on Backlogged for this, I am going to mention the inconsistencies. And no one will care about it. Oh, Luck Sigil Plus. Do I have that already? Yes, I do.
Nice. Got it.
This place is so much bigger than I was
Only
expecting it to
imagine the
be.
interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How singular! I must write down all the details. Is my bad.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
Morley just wants to get with the squirrel girl and he feels threatened by Aisha's presence. He just wants to get his nut.
I might have gone a bit overboard. These smell similar to the plant-like fauna in Lucia.
Indeed, the flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental.
I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Oh, Chalice of Change. That's someone's upgrade item for someone. Oh, okay, it's more ability seed slots for Julie. Let's see. Do we have... Okay, Blade and Scepter. Nope, that's equipped by her. Okay, a Spare Strength Sigil. And then... Oh, wait. What is Julie's weapon's effect? Magic attack. This class doesn't use that much magic. Oh, well, we're just gonna keep going with strength. Although stamina increases defense. And then we got an item for Palomina to increase her plot.
My partnership with the spirits is profound. May this cultivate our connection.
Oh, while we're here. Oh, those are maxed out already.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
And then we're gonna hang on to Joulet's because Joulet's about to get his unlocked.
It's just not your lucky day.
Easy peasy.
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Are we really the only
It's like the
people
game
who've
heard
ever
me
come to this
complaining that the
island?
dungeons were
How
too
would
short.
anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on. Then I'll be sure to look at many things while I'm up here. Talking to 'em. What? That's it?
I'm at full strength. Oh, not bad.
Alright, we gotta go around this way.
Don't mind if I do.
Enough games!
Right for you? Moving. We need to press on.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. We've never been a friendly bunch. It's just not your lucky day.
Nice. Got it.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Nice. Got it.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go. Come on! Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this.
Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this.
This could have been sped up.
Guess I'll sit
These
back
didn't need
and
to go
enjoy
as
the
slow as they
ride.
do.
Hopefully we get some. Not bad.
Also, who put these chests here?
Don't mind if I do. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll be taking this. A fine opportunity to rest.
Alright, let's save.
Nice. Got it.
Look at the feathers!
They are the
Oh, it
same
does
as
fly.
the one in Vertius.
We know their origin. Where is the monster?
Incoming!
Oh yes, the peacock thing.
If you think you can hurt my friends, another thing coming. How dare you scare all those prowlers?
You'll regret making enemies of us. It's working. Keep going.
Alright, so I'm gonna zip zap it with the Lumina Lantern. And then I'm gonna switch over to our best bud.
That fruit looks strange. Should we pick it?
And then I'm gonna hit him with the big class strike. This should do a lot. It's not weak to fire. The giant plant monster isn't weak to fire. I'm stuck in a fall animation. Okay. Okay, let's take that moment to heal up. Okay. It is not weak to Karina's moves. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to... Alright, now for the big Lumina Lantern. And then I'm going to ignore the boss and fight the little enemies, since all that damage transfers over anyway, and if I hit him with an AoE, it should apply the damage multiple times to Florette. And class strike.
This is your end. Don't look away.
That didn't really do much either. But it's almost dead anyway. Why does July get the close-up? He's running away.
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone, and the sproutlings of Vertius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Vertius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Vertius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Vertius.
That's a good message that people should listen to.
Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly, jam number 1559 is a hit.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing, and I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the sproutling whale these years, but I think it might be my way.
Yay, character development.
This is the future you've envisioned, Joulet?
Yep. Someone's got to take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well,
Now, can we teach you to play more than 3 chords?
yes, quite brave and good.
Huh. On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist. We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone.
tweaked the lyrics a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
Boo. Boo, you stink. Give up. Stop playing instruments forever.
Gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick, we have
Oh,
to go to
there's a
Tiania.
Benevodon I missed?
This is the last one.
Okay.
We gotta make it count.
We haven't gone back to Tiania since the beginning of the game. Every time I think we're done, they just give me more junk to
I
do.
can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo.
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late.
Oh, now we gotta break the news that Hina's dead as
Everybody,
hell.
This is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Ooh. Hina.
I see. Dorfer has been particularly active recently.
Oh, he knows she's dead.
It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Is that a side quest? Because if that seems
Mr.
important
Fugo's
if it
right.
was
I should
brought
talk
up in
to
a
the mayor.
cutscene. Let's save. It's been a minute.
Let's plan our next move. Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Taking this?
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Delphos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Delphos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us. Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival.
How'd you know I'm the Arm of Light? We didn't tell her.
May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other alms are prepared for the battle ahead and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Oh, right. Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him. Yes!
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms! You look famished. Please, come on in.
Yes.
Val, come back when you
And
two
the
are
sad
done with
music
your
is
job.
killing me.
Thanks, Mom.
Really making this happy family reunion super depressing.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just...
This is a talk he should have had a long time ago.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter. The steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
I think this conversation should have been had earlier in the game, like around the time that we lost Hina.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no
Well, there
room
is
for
one
failure.
thing Hina doesn't have in common with
First,
her family.
We take care
She's
of what we
dead.
came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that benevolent what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along Charred Passage. No time like the present.
Alright, maybe we should find Hugo. Wherever the hell he is. Also, let's check with the Dub Bear.
Ba-doo-doo-bum.
Hasn't refilled on the stuff I care about.
Let's rest up.
I have no idea where Hugo lives. Can't be that big of a town, though. But I'm guessing he's gonna have a side quest. It's probably gonna be something huge, something really cool. Like maybe a special weapon or something, or a new ability. Damn. It makes the best gear. They really didn't expect you to shop with him. Looks like he has the best versions of all the weapons for Val. So maybe I'll just buy Sigmund in case I'm forced to play him.
Yes. Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful.
Where the hell does Hugo live? Nope. There's a lot of side quests in this game.
Let me see. Is this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Alright, I have no idea where the hell this old guy is supposed to be. The opposite side of the fountain. I don't think I checked over there yet.
Yes. Taking this.
Maybe he's just still in front of the fountain and I missed him.
This?
Nope, that's where he was, and Karina's there now instead. There's Morley. Almina. Alright, I'm gonna check my journal thing. Nope, it doesn't mention that. Okay. It sucks that he looks like every other old guy in this game. Otherwise, he might be easier to spot. I don't get why they couldn't have just made him like a big buff old man or something like that.
Taking this.
And they could have marked his house on the map or something. I went everywhere. Maybe he's up on the mountain.
Yes.
Okay, well, I gotta Google something. It says he's near the weapon shop. Which is my dad. And my controller just died. I just recharged the batteries on these. Yeah, it says they're full. What the hell? Out here.
So, you wanted to talk to me, Master Fugo?
Yes, Val.
They're not bad
You
batteries,
sit
it just lost
still
connection
for
for a second.
I've managed to endure in the past.
They're brand new.
Mostly.
Rechargeable ones.
So, what is it?
It concerns Liza. Over your journey, you must have visited the Earth Village at some point, yes?
Yeah.
I assumed as much. By the time I had arrived with the rest of the alms, the place was overrun with golems, and Liza was already petrified. I couldn't bring Liza to the Mana Tree, so I abandoned Guju to its fate and resumed our pilgrimage without the Alm of Earth. Though I completed my duty, I could not forgive myself. I was once Liza's mentor, but I could do nothing for her, not cure her affliction, nor guide her to the sanctuary. As a soul guard and a teacher, I failed you both. I apologize for keeping this truth from you.
I know why you didn't say anything. You were trying to protect Hina and me. Who knows if we could have handled the reality of Liza's fate if you had told us. But thank you for telling me now, Master Fugo. I appreciate it.
Val.
Oh, there's also something I wanted to show you. This is Liza's core stone. My powers crystallized her petrified form into this.
My word. Your powers did this?
I know Liza, and I know she didn't think of you as a failure. I hope you understand that.
Her core stone is warm. A warmth that she always had about her. Liza, please accept your mentor's apologies.
Even if you had made it to the Earth Village earlier, Orin might have stopped you himself.
Orin? You mean that young lad from Guju?
You know him?
He intercepted our convoy en route to the Dead A Cliffs, asking if another soul could be sacrificed to the Mana Tree in place of Liza's. But an alm once appointed remained so until the end of their pilgrimage. After that heated discussion, Orin returned to the village. I can only hope that he's given up his fool's errand by now.
No.
No, he didn't give up. In fact, Orin took it upon himself to try and change the world for the slim chance to save Liza.
I see.
Master, leave Liza's fate to me. On my honor as a soul guard, I will deliver her core stone back to the Mana Tree. Please, allow your pupil to complete the mission you couldn't all those years ago.
Well now, such a change from the capricious troublemaker you used to be. What is a master to do in this situation?
The master is supposed to let the pupil take the reins eventually.
That was it. I was hoping for some free junk. Optional cutscene is fine, I guess.
Let's plan our next move.
Should have checked how many chapters this game has so I know how close we are to the end, because, If we're super close, I don't want to wrap up the
Should've guessed
stream
that the cuisine in the Fire Village would be
too early.
The villagers seem
And then only
warm-hearted
end
as
up
well.
streaming for an hour next
Val
time.
fits in here. A fine opportunity.
Let's check
to
that
rest.
real quick. See how many chapters there are. Seven. Okay, it says chapter 8 is the last one and it's short. So, if we skip over unnecessary fights and we make good use of teleportation and stuff like that, we should be
Let's collect ourselves before
done
we set
soon.
off.
Of course, let's use the dogs too.
Be good
Wow,
now.
wow, wow, diddy-o, diddy-a.
I'm kind of regretting that I never bothered to learn to cook.
Even
Oh, did I
have
kill
never
him?
seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time.
Oh, I don't
Val's
get
mother
anything if I
makes
kill him.
miracles.
I was focused more on the taste, actually.
It immediately jumps to level 44 enemies.
To submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
So, I can have Morley do
then.
water,
Sounds like we have a date
or
with
I can
some
bring
magma.
Palomina in for the first time ever and let Palomina do water. But Palomina, I know for sure, is a caster. But Morley's got leftover points, and I've been playing with Morley thus far.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
Whew, it is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Ohms, where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping you.
Again, running on fumes is a
poor
phrase that comes
girl.
from gas engines, so...
She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen
How
by
does Salamando
Delphos.
know that phrase?
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alms core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Valkybell wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
That's not a translation error. They were trying to be funny.
You did that for us?
They were trying to be funny with the localization.
Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry.
I'm just being an actually.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
The Benevodon of Fire is toast.
That's more like it. Keep going.
And Delafos is next.
Yeah, let him know who's boss.
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me.
Alright, let's take a look at Morley's water plot. It's a staff one again. Traps, increases stun rate of special attacks, grants a 50% chance of reducing the damage suffered from an enemy attack by 30%. A water trap, that's also the highest damage move I've seen him have so far. Attacks on a stunned enemy have a 100% chance of being critical hits. Does not apply to summoning magic. Cast a Cosmic Chakram, dealing damage. Oh, that's also a very high damage move. Raises the stun rate of special attacks by 300%. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough for the full amount. Damn. Okay. Alternatively, we can bring in Palomina. And Palomina gets 50% of MP consumed in battle is rewarded after combat. Magic defense when casting, and reduces casting time of magic by 40%. Doesn't seem that great, but she's got a lot of water-specific moves. Now, I think we'll get Morley to do water. Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna have enough points with anyone else. Also, we just did a Benevodon of Wood, so we gotta give Wood Sprite Tonic. Now, the problem here is that we do have to switch Joulet off of Fire, because Fire is gonna be either resisted, or it could even heal. So we have to switch, we're gonna have to switch him to Light. Does light damage, chance of instantly destroying an undead enemy. I haven't encountered a single undead enemy. Learned Healing Light Plus, uses the power of light to restore the party's HP.
Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't choke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Bazooka!
On it.
Oh yeah, the vampire boss.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Maybe others were counted as undead, but weren't skeletons or anything, and that's why I didn't think of them.
Huh? Blue magma?
Like the bats and
I've
stuff
never
like
seen
that.
before. Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will. Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma. The blue magma is striking. Ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Don't mind if I do.
Oops.
This looks promising.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't
Yep, this is working pretty well.
I can go another round.
Well, that's just great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of almy goo.
I can deal with this. The vessel's full of magma. Understood.
Hit him, I can't get over there, that's out of bounds.
Keep them coming. I should rest before my next battle.
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
Alright.
All right. Oh, the duck bears will love this.
Haven't used this in a while.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Keep your guard up walking through here. It's full of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
The duck bears will love this. Go forward.
Oh, I forgot to put spells on the his spells on the quick use.
Keep them coming.
So let's do that. Geyser, and what was the other one? It was... Oh, I didn't unlock the other one.
Is it sinking?
Luna always seemed
rather reserved. Though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a
I'll be
bee.
taking this. Nice. Got it. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Alright, we get the point. Water go on lava. Lava gone.
Show us the wonders of man. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. We need your help. Oh, there. I'll be taking this.
We can get through now. I don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him. Get the lead out, people.
That's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Don't worry, I put you on the healer class. You're fine.
We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Not what I was trying to do. And I hate that you're locked into that move when you do it.
Before we set off. How's this? I'm at full strength.
Burb. Chunky burb.
It's a huge bird made of fire.
Only as much would torture a person.
And steer clear of its flames while attacking.
This is your end.
Water's effective. Who would have seen that coming? Oh, can I not cast while I'm here? Or because it's out of... yeah, it's out of range.
You gotta aim for the crest.
That didn't do as much damage as I would have liked.
Thank you. The elemental vessel is ready. Go! Don't hesitate to strike!
killing a giant fire chicken with my Super Soaker 9000. I would have been genuinely upset if water wasn't its weakness.
I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back.
The Benevodon probably isn't.
Oh, that wasn't the Benevodon?
You're coming, fire spirits.
Oh my god, that wasn't the Benevodon. I thought that was the Benevodon. Okay, well, we got a little further to go still. I guess we're doing 2 boss fights per area now.
What have you got?
At least the boss fights are cool.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
The Dugbears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
I think that takes me back. I don't think I want to do that. Or does it? No, it doesn't.
Show us the wonders of man. I'll be taking this. The Dugbears will love this. I'll be taking this. A fine opportunity to rest.
Okay, now we're at the Benevodon. I don't know, that big bird had big Benevodon energy.
No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Ohms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this.
Well, now I'm worried that the Benevodon actually isn't going to be weak to water.
Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Ugh, go back in there. Ugly.
Take it down before it interrupts.
This is it, everyone. Come on.
Buckle up. You're not getting away.
That one's still weak to water, that's good.
Those arms pack a punch.
Right now! The spirits will answer our call. Clever.
That ought to cool him off. Nyah, 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 nyah.
Don't hesitate to
It appears to be cooling down. Come, just a little more, we'll win.
Okay, this is easier than the chicken.
Give me strength.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Bum bum bum. Love the flute solo at the end. Only reason to play the trick staff classes.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Dorfer ought to settle down now too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
So all of them have been a joke so far? I don't know. The crocodile was okay.
Curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delophos can't be ignored any longer.
Oh, the frog? The frog was kind of challenging.
That's the ticket.
No, wait, no, I stomped the frog too. It seems like the bosses just before the Benevodons were harder than the actual Benevodons.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Hina's parents are dead, aren't they? They died. They died on the mountain while collecting the seeds.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the mana tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Alright, so we got this, Aish, and then either the Tree of Mana or Delophos.
Hina. I hope her folks are home.
I miss Hina, she had the best outfit.
Let's rest up. Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise.
Welcome home.
She had young
How was
parents.
your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious.
Your daughter? Dead as hell, homies.
During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She... what?
But how?
Why are you surprised? It's her
It was
job
my
to go
fault.
and die.
Protecting her was my responsibility, and...
You sent her off knowing that the end of her adventure was gonna end in her dying regardless.
I, as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone
Okay,
else.
so he was just putting on a happy face.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations.
So it seems like everyone just pretends to be
Most
happy
of
for the
all,
alms so
I'd
that they don't
remember her
feel
smile.
bad or sad about
That's when it hit me.
giving up their lives.
I had wanted Hina
That
to be
makes
in
sense.
our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until
They might
they're
not
gone.
want to go on the pilgrimage if
Ma'am,
they knew everyone was going to be sad after.
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the mana tree?
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were
Oh
there
god,
for Hina.
please wrap it up.
Thank you, Val.
And she was saying stuff like she wanted to, she was
would
hoping
never
that she was
forgive
going to
me
get
for what
married to
happened to
Val and have kids and stuff like that.
this is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us?
Yep. Yep. Real crying hours right now. Who's up? Leave a like if you cried.
Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your
Oh
departure.
no, stop making me sad.
Did she leave it?
Give me a goddamn break.
So that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check.
Oh, this letter's
You're
gonna
the
make me
best.
cry even harder.
Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina. Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay,
this game.
even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet
I don't
people
handle
from
loss
faraway
well.
lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
God damn, I
Hina
might
always
fucking
did know
one-star
me
this
too
game
well.
out of spite.
Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me. Wherever I go.
If she gets revived in the fucking end, I am going to be fucking pissed. I will fucking despise this game for the rest of my life if she just gets resurrected at the end.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's
Because it'll mean all this pain was pointless.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Lagrazzo. You ready, Ramco?
You just heated up your meatball sub with your heat gun.
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can find... Finally move forward.
Who's the lead designer on this game? I need to beat his ass. Or her ass. Or their ass. An ass needs to be kicked.
curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delaphos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delaphos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delaphos has become, we will fight.
And my
It's
heart.
time for us to take back the mana sword. Delaphos has got to be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared.
Patreon is hella buggy. I hope this doesn't get mega taxed after conversion. I have no way of knowing how much that is. Normally Connie looks it up for me, but usually it's converted and then YouTube takes 30% and then I get the leftovers. The 70%. Could be worse. I could be an industry VTuber, and then I'd get another 30% taken off the top. Okay. We need to call Flammy. But thank you. Oh, I didn't know YouTube counted the times that you've supered. That's kind of cool. Actually, I think I can look. I think the color of it is supposed to tell me how much it's worth. Well, regardless. Thank you. Do I not get a screen? Okay. Oh yeah, this bridge that was falling apart that was like a footnote. Oh, we should change our classes back. Since we don't have to worry about the specific elements anymore. Reimbursement for unnecessary suffering. Thank you.
Delafos!
My suffering wasn't for naught.
See. The fact that
Oh, he
you
looks
are
hard as
here
fuck.
must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall
Is
beneath
his voice
my
different?
blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the mana goddess.
Not only the goddess, I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me, and with it all meaning in my life.
Good voice actor for Delafos.
should
You can you can feel the anger in it.
Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess?
Okay, well, we don't have to do the math, y'all. Calm down.
With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm.
No, I won't let you.
Yes, definitely mad for the correct reasons. In a world where gods are real and have control over fate, it shouldn't be that big of a task to let him live with Cerulia for the rest of his life. The secret to avoiding that attack is making sure that you're not the one who's being targeted. Trying to get him in a good spot before I ult.
Understood. Despicable. Do not use your attack.
No, fuck him. He ain't shit.
Don't hesitate to strike.
God, the voice actor for Delafos is so good.
Intensity of his presence is palpable.
He's getting serious.
No holding back. We will never surrender.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
Witness my great strength. Right for you.
Oh, he resisted that, it looks like.
I need you. Don't hesitate to strike.
Oh, that hurts too. Okay. Ooh! Yeah, keep pulling out the new shit. This is exciting. Oh! What is that? He's dodging my Lumina tosses. Oh, okay. We don't finish him off. Alright.
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without
The zing
goddess,
zing
the
zing
whole
noise is
world would
me landing
disappear.
crits. I'm
Remember
using just
yourself.
my team's built for
Utter
crits.
destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than
You know,
slaves
maybe this
to
Delophos
ambition.
guy's got a point.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the mana sword, Delophos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Oh.
Not the sword!
You think a legendary sword made by a goddess might be a little more durable? Oh, he going full evil mode.
I have no need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity.
This boss fight, this boss is so much cooler than this game deserves. Oh yeah, that's right. He gave up his arm for Cerulia.
Prepare for your demise!
And that's representative in that, flaming arm thing.
Destroy the likes of you!
This is crazy!
Oh my god, it just turned into a bullet hell.
Time was our ally in this trial. We might try it.
Looks like it's working. Well, do not use your attack.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, that was close.
Guess it's my turn.
You will not vanquish me! People! You will not vanquish me!
Oh, just one of those does... Oh, it does almost 200 damage. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Can't be reflected. Okay.
Don't hesitate to strike. Lumina Lantern. Witness my great strength. Don't look away.
Yeah, he doesn't do much. But it's still cool. That windscreen. Oh man, he mogged him.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps.
Oh, that was
You
just
know
finishing
nothing
chapter
of
7.
pain,
There's still
of
more.
loss.
One more chapter.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the mana tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us.
Oh, he's
On this
waking up.
journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by
Nope,
alms
that
past
reads
and present
wrong. Think
to
again.
ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the mana tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow.
That
That's why
need
we
only
will
exists
defeat you
because
and
of
carry on.
Delos' evil.
To protect the next generation.
There were better ways to handle this, and that involved defeating Delos.
I will not.
Also, where's
lose.
Delos?
I cannot.
Oh my god, he's
Goddess
invisible.
will feel my wrath.
Oh yeah, Delos straight up not not on the screen there.
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delos?
Yeah, that's what I was
Not
asking.
here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the mana tree. I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on.
Well, if you think about it, this is also the
Alright,
mana
the
goddess's
mana
fault.
sword's gone,
Maybe
and
she
you
should
know
have a
how
little
strong
more
Delos
security
is.
than completely open
True.
door.
The mana sword has broken in twain.
Yeah, I love Bad Eyeball Guy. Thought about making a model based off of him.
Even so, I'm going. Delos must be stopped.
Alright, that was cool. Let's call Flammy. Okay, the little fluffy dragon that she liked, she gets better because she gets bigger. Also, she gets a anime haircut. Anime haircut, which looks so goofy on the dragon. No, she doesn't speak. She just makes those whirring, chittering noises. You can't save her, it looks like. There's another giant fluffy dragon in the game that's a she that speaks. Vidis. I don't know if we'll see her again, though.
This
Although
can't
she
the
might be
sanctuary.
fighting,
I
Delos,
see
and that'd
you
be
have
cool.
returned.
Kuda! What happened to this place?
Delos' blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Koda, the sword. Delos broke the mana sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Koda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Coda, don't worry.
Oh, when did
We're
Ace
not
get
afraid
here?
of
I didn't pick him
Deiphos,
up.
And we will save the Mana Goddess.
I thank you. Deiphos' fate is in your hands. As is that of the goddess. You will see
Nope, Coda
strange
disappeared.
things in the sanctuary from here on out.
Strange things, huh? Like people
The
disappearing?
rules of time and space have broken.
I really didn't expect
causing
people to beat
rifts
this game.
between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess
Oh,
of mana
okay, there we go.
foremost in
Maybe
your
it was
mind.
just showing off the forest.
Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the Mana Goddess's side.
Deiphos' hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary.
Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Oh,
Wait,
that's Liza.
That's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Verdius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right?
Oh, it's previous alms.
It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
No wonder
thought I
these
might
other
take the
alms
long
weren't
way.
enough mana to
Travel a
save
bit,
the
you
world.
know?
They have no drip.
There's no one
Not like
waiting
the
at
current
home
alms.
anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to
She's not revived. This is just
Orin.
a flashback.
Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh, do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
No, that manlet reeks. Fuck Orin. I'm not saying he deserved death. I'm just saying I ain't sad that he's gone.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Coda warned.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then?
A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the Mana Tree differed from ours.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
She and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them.
Level 55. They don't feel a level over 50, honestly.
Nice. Got it.
Get ready.
There's not supposed to be any monsters here.
I didn't expect expect the battle to get so fierce. Let's continue. A welcome find.
I went the wrong way.
The Dugbears will love this.
They still don't give crap for XP.
Don't mind if I do.
Such malice was manifest in Delafos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
The Dugbears will love this. Nice. Got it.
Well, let's see what's at this dead end.
Oh man! The Dugbears are gonna go nuts when they see all this
Go forth!
The monsters are almost dealing as much damage as Delafos was. I wish there was an item that restored CS gauge. I'd use that a lot. I'd just stock up on that. That puts me 7 levels below the enemy still, so... I hope there's a save point on the other side of this wall. I got a feeling that I'm gonna have to farm. So far, haven't had to farm at all. Oh, this is different. There was never any snow here. I guess that's why it's called the Distorted Sanctuary.
We've got quite a lot of loot.
Level 56. Enemies are still going up in levels here.
Hopefully we get some interesting. Don't mind if I do. The Dugbears will love...
Maybe I need to use a Curious Cookie. Oh wait, don't I have these mapped to a hotkey? Oh, okay, that's where I put my other items.
I can help you.
cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. There are more people. Keep them coming. Lots of balls. Show them your strength.
This is overkill.
Useless killer. Taking a fight with us is foolish. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, also, I haven't gotten the items to max out their elemental plots yet, so it still feels like there's a little bit more game left. Yeah, that doesn't max out his plot, so we still got one more of those, unless it's like a secret way to earn it.
Quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I know we got a lot of lucre, but there's no shops inside of the sanctuary.
Very valuable.
Oh, armor for Morley. Big boost. No, it doesn't matter how long I've been streaming. The plan is to finish it today. If I stop now, there's going to be like an hour left of stream tomorrow, and there's going to be an hour left of stream, and then I'm going to play it tomorrow, and it's going to be like an hour of it, and it's going to, then the rest of the stream is going to be entirely unrelated. I'm not scared of a bit of level difference. These things have been easy. Whoa, I am scared of falling to my death.
Don't mind if I do. Let's continue.
My great strength! Right for you? Move it.
I've never had so much fire before.
It's not the way I'm supposed to go, but... Curious what's in there.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Oh, armor for Karina. There's something strong up ahead, too strong. Let's not go that way yet. Oh, okay.
Don't mind if I do. Go Think you can handle this? It's useless to
Okay, I can dodge out of the melody thing. So I don't have to sit there and wait for it to finish.
Never had so much lucre before.
They keep complaining about the lucre. I get it, we're rich. Calm down.
Get ready.
It's not going anywhere.
Understood. It's useless to run. I can go another round. Nice. Got it. Here. Let's use this path.
Oh.
Shouldn't watch my step! Show us the wonders of mana.
This journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
Keep them coming. Moving. Buckle up. You're not getting a moving. Geyser! Think you can handle this? Buckle up.
Just noticed that Morley says "buckle up" when you cast. Again, not a phrase that they would probably know. Okay, they're not super dedicated to keeping things consistent with the world.
Nice. Got it. Here. All right. Think you can handle this? Geyser! Moving. Geyser! Geyser! Buckle up. On it! grow stronger with every battle. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Opulent incense. Why would I need money?
Don't
I'm
mind if I
shloated.
do.
I've never had so much lucre before.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. I need you. Witness my great strength.
Speed is the most important thing when it comes to winning these battles because you get a lot of XP bonuses from how quickly you finish enemies and what special ways you kill them, like using class strikes or elemental breaks. So you really do want to finish these little nothing fights as quick as possible. Well, are we doing a boss rush? We fought this boss before. I knew we were gonna have to fight these bosses again, that's why they told us the elements. Where's his head?
You're wasting my time.
Where's Grapplevine's head? Explains why they were so easy the first time. They intended for us to fight them multiple times. And why they had mechanics like this.
Wasn't careful enough. Think you can handle this? You're not getting away. Geyser! Geyser! On it! You're not getting away. Buckle up. You're not getting away. Geyser! Buckle up.
It's multi-segmented, so I'm waiting for Lumina to come back, and then I'm gonna hit it with Lumina Elemental Break. And then I'm gonna come in and just wail on it with Idrule.
The elemental vessel is think you can handle
Alright,
this?
here we go.
Least of power!
Leave it to me!
Think you can handle this?
There's Grapplevine's head.
Wasn't careful.
And now, Clash Strike. He's gonna make me refight all the bosses? That's a lot of bosses to go through.
I feel gross.
Guess I didn't buy a big heal for him, which explains why he never heals. Long, boring boss fight. Long, boring boss fight. I'm gonna go grab these pots over here.
Much obliged.
Oh, there wasn't even a targeting circle that time, was there? Alright, you're done for. Get back in the ground, you damn dirty plant.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
I hope it doesn't make us do a gauntlet of every single boss we fought already. Although I would like to beat the crab up again.
Nice. Got it.
It wouldn't tell me the level of these enemies.
It's just not your lucky day.
Let's get another cookie.
I can help you.
Yeah, if it makes me do a boss gauntlet of every single boss, then I'll stop. But I don't think it's gonna do every single boss. But this probably would be a good time to stop anyway. I could fight all these enemies off screen, farm up and stuff. But I'm waiting for a save point.
I've never had so much lucre before.
Wait, it's marking these enemies with stars. Is it mandatory to beat these?
This is your end.
Right for you? Keep them coming. Understood.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Oh, it's still on cooldown. This definitely feels like the end of the game now.
I've never had so much liquor before.
Nice. Got it.
The bug boss. This one, the first time I fought it on normal, it almost killed me.
Show them your strength. Mine now. Wasn't careful. Losing balance. Losing a lantern. Do not use your attack. Do not use your attacks. Enough games. Right for you. Please, think you can handle this? Thank you. Go! Don't hesitate to strike!
I think it's gonna make me just fight the main elementals for each, and if that's the case, that's still 8 boss fights in a row.
Losing balance! I survived.
Just waiting on a save point. Give me a save point.
Hold on, everyone. It's Delafos.
No. Something about him is different.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Delafos then?
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratia's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
I don't know.
A truly terrible tale.
He was a hero,
Let us leave this
and then
bit
he
of
stopped
history
being a
and
hero when the
continue
goddess
on our
couldn't
way.
keep up her end of the bargain.
He looked every bit the
I think
hero.
I can
back
backtrack to
then.
one.
The
Oh,
perfect
I'm
champ.
assuming they're gonna put a save right
Mentally,
after
I
this,
know
considering there was
that's
just a
Delafos.
cutscene.
Delafos again?
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of Water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I have lost count.
Bro can't count to 8.
With Gandum's defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulia, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself? That had to take some doing.
Well, he had the mana sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons, I bet.
The more we witness,
There's the same
the
point.
more my heart weeps.
I worry about what was... See next. I'll be taking this.
I'm just going a little bit ahead.
Nice. Got it.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be doing this a little bit longer. Damn, I know if I stop now, I'm gonna be like... It's gonna be like 30 minutes from finishing, and then I'm gonna start up the next stream, I'm gonna play it for 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna be done, and then I'm gonna have to switch games and play something else for 3.5 hours and have no plans on what to do. Ugh. Let me look up a what's it called? One of those long plays, so I have an estimation of how many hours it's gonna be. How much further until I'm at the end, I mean. This person had another 3 hours after this point. Okay, yep, next stream. Alright, so thank you everybody for watching. It looks like next stream is going to be the stream that I beat it on, so I'll see y'all next time. I didn't think this game that had that much left in it, but, you know...
Let's collect ourselves before we...
I really thought we were, like, super close to the end, but it looks like if I keep going, I'm going to be going until midnight, so... Later.